The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Tkachuk. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Barkov's got it along the wing. Slides by the check. Oh, scores! Matthew Tkachuk! Florida's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when your away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
New York's got it along the wall. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Puck grab by Lafreniere. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Made that stop. Sends it over to Ekblad. Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Quick pass to Forsling. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, and that pass is just out of reach. The backhand scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. The Panthers get a hold of the draw. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Truba's moving the puck through his own zone. Solid hit on the play. Passes it over. And he had the answer on that one. And he slides it quickly to Schmidt. Gets it back. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Poked away in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Buffett. Angles it over to Cooley. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Up along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires one. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Quick feed to Entwistle. Gets it over to Mikula. With possession along the wall. New York's got the puck along the boards. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Blocked in traffic. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck over to Mikula. Here they are on the attack. Good use of the body on the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. That's a solid hit. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Here's a short pass to Schneider. And he takes the feed. Smith's got it against the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick pass to Smith. Big play inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Tkachuk. Tap dances around the check. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Passes it over to Trocheck. Moves it to Fox. And it's a quick pass to Vesey. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Broken up by Boqvist. Grabbed along the boards by Lafreniere. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, great save right there on the play. Slides the puck to Schmidt. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Boqvist. And he takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. stays tied. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Florida's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Now over to Ekblad. Into the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Panarin. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Great read with the stick. Slides it diagonally to Barkov. Cutting to the front of the net. Off a stick. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he takes the pass. Knocked away by Kreider. Let's move to the middle. Can't connect the play. Tosses it to Forsling. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's intercepted by Trocheck. Here's a short pass to Smith. Takes the feed. Thunderous hit on the play. Dishes it to Forsling. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Boquist got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and the answer on that one. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And that one's picked off. Here they come on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a shot. Denies him.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. Nice pass back. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides it on over to Vesey. Slides it across. Intercepted the pass. And he slides it quickly to Greer. Great positioning in the defensive end. Slides it across to Carrick. Dishes it off. Jones plays the puck. Takes a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Passes it to Vesey. Quick pass to Rempe. And he keeps possession. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Panarin. The Rangers have it from the corner. And that skips out of the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Lafreniere. Moves the puck over to Trouba. Pushes it across to Panarin. The Panthers have it now. And play continues here. Huge steal in his own end. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Reinhart. Moves the puck. The Rangers look to start the transition game. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Forsling. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a minute. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Looks to make a play over to Barkov. There's a hit on the play. The Panthers played along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. And now he tries to get it across to Panarin. a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Feeds the puck to Forsling. Reinhardt swooping in on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Picks off the feed. Lets it go from the slot. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Sends it over to Smith. The Rangers played along the boards. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Quick feed to Trocheck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. And that flanks off the iron.
The Rangers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Along the half wall with the puck. Centering feed. Scores! One opportunity and delivers. Still lots of time left in the period. The Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Florida's won it. Puck scooped up by Schmidt. Smart defensive play there. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Schmidt.
Bobrovsky's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Slides the puck across to Luosterainen. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick pass to Cooley. Moves around along the half wall. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! New York's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And we always look forward to a day off. And this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Tries to get it over to Schneider. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the whistle as the net comes off. The Rangers can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Florida's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Schneider. And now he moves it quickly to Rempe. Takes the return feed. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Forsling. Reinhardt's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Handles it again. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Now he slides it up to Carrick. Takes the pass. Panarin's going to play it against the half wall. Florida's got the puck. Still has possession. Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Puck scooped up by Panarin. Slides into Carrick. Cuts to the front. Shot. Oh, it's denied by Bobrovsky.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Wow, what a stop by Shesterkin. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Makes the save.
Shesterkin's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
The Rangers take it along the wall. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks Knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Mikola's taking it from his own end. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Sends a pass over. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And we are all in with this one. The Rangers, based on the way they played, just simply The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Florida's got possession of the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Here they come up along the wing. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. A little back and forth. Burns setting up against the wall. He's off! Too much congestion blocks the shot. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. They fight for it along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Slavin's got the puck. To his teammate. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Feeds the puck over to Barkov. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Stop that one. Passes the puck over to Fost. Nietzsche plays it against the boards. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. I just love this goal all the way around here, James. I mean, the incredible vision to make this pass. It's about seeing where that player is going to be one step before they get there and then hitting it tape to tape. That pass is on the money, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Walker. Carolina's on the attack. The Panthers have it against the wall. Moves the puck across to Rodriguez. Takes it to the front. And that one's turned aside. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Handles the puck. Rodriguez looks around. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. And now he angles it across to Stahl. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps inside. Puts it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. A shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick feed to Luosterainen. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Tendy plays it up. Slides the puck across to Orlov. He says, let's get physical on that play. Makes his presence known on the ice.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
And he takes the feed. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. And he moves it up to Lemieux. Carolina's playing it from the side. And that goes off a body. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Shot! And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Feeds the puck across to Lemieux. Takes it from the right side. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Passes it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Barkov. Takes the feed. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Carolina's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Necas. Grabbed along the boards by Fost. Dished on over to Necas. Takes a whack but still hangs on. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Now a quick pass to Schmidt. Slides the puck over. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. still tied up as we get underway here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Hurricanes really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have the minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game. Kachuk's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Toss up the puck after that hit. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Handles the puck at the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. And that's broken up. Works it across to Walker. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's taken by the defense. Gains the zone from the right. Shot! Stops him cold! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Natchez wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Moves it to Fox. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Rodriguez. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Moves the puck. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Panthers have it now. Takes the pass. Slides it across. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Into the corner of the attacking area. With the blast. Big time stop.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Dishes it off. And he takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Picked up along the wall by Robinson. Slides it across to Entwistle. Takes the puck. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes it in front. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it quickly over to Rostovic. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Puck picked up by Gadjevich. Quick feed to Entwistle. Directed over to Ekblad. Circles back to center ice. And the puck departs the zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Late goings of this period. Carolina's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Carolina's got the puck. Walker stick handling in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Feeds it over. Can't get it to go. Passes it over. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's the slot area. He gets to position to make the save.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. And we are underway here in period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Florida's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Ekblad's got it along the wing. Reaches out and uses the stick. Tries for the crease. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson. Sends a pass over.
Jarvis is so talented with the puck, and he can just...
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Carolina's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Verhaeghe's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Florida's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Bennett. Tries it to the crease. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, we knew, and the entire bench knew that he was in trouble there, James. You just cannot play like that, and if you do, you're going to wind up hitting the showers early.
Carolina's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Florida's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Schmidt. Loses the coverage there. Pokes it away in his own end. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Tries to feed it over to Roslovic. Tries to get it to Svechnikov. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Shakes himself free. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
Carolina's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Aho's lugging the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Scooped into the trapper by Bobrovsky. Quick pass to Kulikov. And that's broken up by Aho. Receives the pass. Loses his balance on the play. Moves it to Kulikov. Feeds the puck to Entwistle. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Return pass. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Pass to Natchez. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Bennett's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And off the face-off, they take possession. Tries to get the puck to Forsling. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Tosses it on to Forsling. Feeds it on over to Ekblad. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away.
Anderson's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone.
Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Nosek's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Quick feed to Ekblad. And now he moves it to Forsling. Carolina's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
After you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Puck grab by Burns. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. From a tough angle. And there's the save. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. And now he moves it quickly to Schmidt. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Throws it on goal. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Throws it on net from there. And he stopped that one. Nice zone entry from the left. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Here we go, on-man rush. Denies him on the play. Quick pass across to Boquist. Gives it right back. Tremendous hip check on the play. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by Chatfield. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. And they send it right back to him. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Through center along the wing. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Puck sent over to Orlov. Moves it to the middle. Moves it again. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Hurricanes probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Goalie plays it up. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Rangers win the draw and they'll start on the attack. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And it's a quick pass to Miller. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. From a bad angle, and he comes up big again.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Trocheck's won the draw inside his own end. Poked away in the offensive end. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Nearing the point. Here's a shot. Great read on the block. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Pass across to Svechnikov. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Passes over to Kreider. Nice dish from the left wing. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Picked off by Natchez. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck. And he takes the dish. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves it to Lindgren. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And a quick take up, and here they come once again. Carrying it here in the offensive end. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Pass to the middle, and it's taken by the D. Big-time collision there. Here's the pass. And a solid save on the play there. Rempe's got it against the boards. New York's got the puck against the wall. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Jones. And he denied that opportunity. Quick feed to Stahl. Centering feed. Another pass. And another pass. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Rangers working around near the back end. Here's a short pass to Fox. Gets the puck over to Lafreniere. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Roslovic. Taken along the wall by Robinson. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Here they come. Sabinajad's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Anderson. Takes the pass from the left wing. Quick pass to Slavin. Handles the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. A chance in front. And that's intercepted. Moves it to Panarin. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Poked away by Burns. Great pressure forcing the turnover. The Rangers playing along the wing. Chance in front. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, we're still scoreless. Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. A chance! Stones him in front. 45 seconds to go here. Feeds it over to Jarvis. Battle along the wall. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Takes a shot. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Here we go, period number 2. two is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Rangers have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the tender. He's having an outstanding game.
Panarin's going to play it to the corner. Comes up with the stop. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post. The Rangers don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. Man advantage unit is set.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Natchez will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. The Rangers start with the puck in their own end. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes played along the boards. He tips it up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Picked off by Trocheck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Angles it over to Slavin. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Takes a shot. Quick stop by Shesterkin.
Panarin's penalty is almost expired.
Hito's got it across the line. The Rangers are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Pushes it off. Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Burns has the puck against the half wall. That's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Here we go. They've really scores! Oh, the one-timer. Beautiful. The Hurricanes are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
And Kieran's off a twig in front of the net. Made the stop on the play. Great pass from off the right side. Feeds it across. Can't maintain possession. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shot! That's turned aside for the blocker.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Slides the puck ahead to Lemieux. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. New York's got the puck along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Puts it on net, and that's deflected off someone in front. They've got numbers here. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Quick feed to Lemieux. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Shesterkin's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Trocheck's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. Here they come on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Feeds it over. Kreider's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes it over. Oh, what a glove save by Anderson. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Lemieux. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sidesteps the check. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Hurricanes have it now. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Handles it behind the net. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Shesterkin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Great heads-up play by the defender.
The Hurricanes are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Rangers can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Oh, and it's another save on the play. Slides the puck up from the left side. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. From the left side, takes it at center. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Trocheck's won the draw at center. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Denies it in front.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
The Rangers have the puck in the corner. From the point, looks to make something happen. He got all of that one. Here's a short pass to Trouba. Scoops up the puck now. And he passes it up ahead to Trocheck. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Lindgren. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, wow, what a blocker save. And he slides it quickly to Martinick. He's in, all alone. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net. And goes how you like the lamb.
He likes the lamb as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Shesterkin! There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Off his stick! Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one! And he rings the post!
Carolina's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been impressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Sends it in front! And that goes off a body and a ride. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Carolina's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. And that slides right out to center ice. And some textbook body contact there. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
Jerkins, aggressive and at the top of his crease, and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Oh, what a stop on the play! Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Across the line from center. And that's intercepted by Jones. Oh, look at this chance! Centering feed! Couldn't complete the pass. Moves it to Carrier. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Jabs the puck away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Pushes it across to Cooley. Directs it on over to Schneider. And a stiff break setup. And he takes the pass. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lindgren. One-on-one with the goaltender. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Handles that one. The Rangers have the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. With the backhand. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
And off the draw, they take the puck. And a smart hits on play to put that away by Slavin. And the extended stick ends that one. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Quick feed to Burns. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. New York's got possession of the puck. The Rangers move it ahead. Great reach with the poke check. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Hurricanes been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. Takes the feed. New York's going to play it from the corner. Huge stop by Anderson. The Rangers carrying it along the blue line. New York's on the attack. Casey's got it to the side. Moves it on over to Kotkaniemi. They've got numbers. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. A critical draw here. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Slides the puck over. Dishes it to Kachuk. Quick shot! Oh, and he lays out to block it. What a warrior! Pokes the puck away. The Panthers have it now. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Steps into it! Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Trocheck's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. New York's got the puck against the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a shot.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Sends the pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends the pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. And that doesn't reach the net. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Trocheck. Moves the puck. Heedle swooping in on the attack. The Rangers will play it from the corner. Heedle's got the puck. Here he is in front! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting...
Scores! What a shot! New York's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Passes on over to VC. Moves inside! It's in the back of the net! He scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Scores! Well, who's got the extra attacker out here tonight anyways?
Yeah, I think the power play may want to default the opportunity because the PK is going to town. And man, are they ever confident when they're out there.
Another shorthanded goal. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Reinhart. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Quick pass to Miller. Sabinajad's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Takes the return feed. Handles the pass from the right wing. Here's a shot. Stops it with a glove.
Oh, you can see his body language on that one. He cannot believe that he missed in tight there. It's all about the goaltender getting to position and making the save.
Takes it across the blue line. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Shesterkin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Gives up the body for the block. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Takes the feed at the back end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Feeds it to Panarin. The Rangers take it along the wall. Turn that chance aside. And it's a quick pass to Gadjevich. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves it to Gadjevich. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. That knocks him off the puck. Sends it quickly to Lindgren. Up along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Lindgren. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Grabs the puck in the slot. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Grabbed along the board by Kulikov. Takes the puck at the point. Takes the pass. And that's off target as it hits a body. Sends a pass over. Looks to pass it to Lindgren. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. We'll see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New York's in control thanks to a great opening frame, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they were all...
Oh, this looks dangerous. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Rangers continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team.
Scores! Magic touch-up! Florida's finally caught the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get 2 and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. Scores! And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Florida's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. The Rangers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick feed to Trocheck. And that's intercepted by Rodriguez. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Hits in front and scores! What a play! The Rangers continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflective on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've had the majority of the shots in this one, James. As they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
Here's a short pass to Trocheck. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Receives the pass. Too much traffic in the lane. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Verhaeghe's looking around near the point. Right in the low slot. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And he lays him out with that collision. Drives to the sweet spot. Puts it on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
Well, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
The Panthers slide it through center. Shot! Steps in front of it for the block. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Florida's got the puck. Quick pass to Mikula. Kulikov's got it in the defensive end. Moves it over to Reinhart. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scores! The Panthers get one! Florida's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Shot! Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Moves it to Schneider. Pass right back. Gains the zone through center. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it over to Kako. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Rempe's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gaining steam here on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides the pass over to PC. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. On the attack along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Holquist taking it from his own end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. And that goes off course off a body. Hammers one from the point. Takes that pass back at the point. Giant seconds and he makes the save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. 3rd period action set to go. Puck is dropped on the 3rd, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
New York's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, their opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Lafreniere's got it along the wing. Florida's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Reinhart. The Rangers look to start the transition game. New York's got it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Shot! Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Florida's looking to break out. Here's a chance on the attack. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a 1-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Puts it on there. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck chains, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They were rewarded for their efforts.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Quick feed to Rodriguez. Holquist crossed the line and gained the zone. The Rangers have it now. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. The Panthers get a hold of it. Strong defensive effort. Scooped up along the wall by Rodriguez. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Jones. New York's got the puck along the wall. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. Schmidt's got the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed. Swap up. Moves the puck along the half wall. New York's playing it from the side. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tees him up! Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer! Puck battle along the boards. Taken here by Smith. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides it over with pace to Trouba. And they continue to apply pressure here. Back to the blue line. And that's blocked from someone in front. They've really got him on their heels here now. On the outside to Lindgren. Oh, nice save right there. Florida's got it in their own zone. Gets it back.
The Panthers have clawed their way back into this game simply by never quitting and staying on course with the game plan, James.
Quick pass to Lindgren. Slides the puck to Trouba. With possession along the wall. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Luosterainen's got it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Entwistle. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Skates across the blue line. Shot! Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And that's broken up. Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. The Rangers play the puck from the back of the net. Taken by Entwistle. Looks to get the puck over to Mikula. Pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Nice pass back. Final minute to go here in the third. And a solid save there as we play on. And he takes the dish. Cuts into the paint. And he's peeling off to regroup. Moves it to Forsling. The 360 with the puck. How did he stop that one?
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Great poke check on the reach. Sends one up to Rempe. Handles the pass. Carrick's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
New York's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless,
about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves around along the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Moves it quickly over to Aho. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Puck picked up by Burns. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Moves it, trying to gain a step. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous! Florida's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
The Panthers played along the boards. And that's knocked away by Walker. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabs control of it at the point. Roll to the miss. Oh, he delivers a thunderous hit check. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. And he takes the feed. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Foss. Rodriguez moves the puck. Slides it over to Verhaeghe. Slides it across. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck to Walker. Dishes it off. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Holmquist stick handling in his own zone. Florida's on the attack. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Here's a short pass to Carrier. The Hurricanes take it from the side. Picked up along the wall by Carrier. One-time shot. That's blocked. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Takes the return feed. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Quick pass to Orlov. And now he moves it quickly to Carrier. The Hurricanes gain possession. Tries to get the puck over. They've got a 2-on-1. Passes it over. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. Puck grabbed by Orlov. Moves it to Chatfield. Pass back to the point. Drives to the paint. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck moved over to Barkov. Shuts him down. Robinson's lugging the puck. Passes it in front. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Florida's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles it again. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. And that pass attempt is deflected. Can't hang on after that hit. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Great reach with the poke check by Gostisbehere. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Line!
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Panthers will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
And it's a quick pass to Slavin.
Burns makes an impressive play right there, James. His tenacity certainly shows as it looks like he's down and out as he stumbles, but his athleticism holds on to that puck even though he has a lack of balance. He makes a nice pass, which leads to a scoring chance.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Burns will serve 2 for tripping. Here's the first look at the power play.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Sends it over to Stahl. Quick pass to Ekblad. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Along the half wall with the puck. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
The Hurricanes have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
And Eccles off a player in front. Moves with the puck in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Walker. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Gostisbehere's got the puck. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Slides it quickly to Carrier. Takes the feed. Uses the force on that hit. Holquist's going to play it against the half wall. From point blank! Oh, that's a huge stop by Anderson.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Florida's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Back to the point it goes. Scores! The captain delivers! Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Slavin. The Panthers gain control of it. Oh, and that doesn't go well. And he slides it quickly to Aho. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Carolina's got a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
And it's been an ugly one, hasn't it, James? I mean, they're lucky to have the lead.
You said it.
They have not had the puck on their stick, and this is a real deflator for their opponent.
The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Here's a sharp angle shot. Quick feed to Entwistle. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Gets it over to Jarvis. Moves the puck. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Panthers have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Quick pass to Slavin. and makes the save. Florida's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Ekblad's got the puck along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves into Stahl. On the attack along the boards. Here he is from the slot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Rodriguez takes the puck. Now a quick pass to Verhage. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores and the party's on in FLA. The Panthers get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Lemieux. Roslovic's got it along the wing. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Passes it over to Boquist. Carolina's got the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. They dropped the puck on period number 3. And if this is anything like the first 2 periods, buckle up. Makes a move in front. Too many bodies in the way. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Aho. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Throws it in front. And that's stopped. Florida's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Moves the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Quick pass to Kachuk. Grabbed along the boards by Burns. Moves it to Slavin. Jarvis crosses the line and is on the attack. Feeds it over. Shuts it. He scores! What a goal! Still lots of time left in the period. The Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Carolina's won it. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Bumped off the puck. Takes the shot. Denied by Anderson. Passes it over. And that's denied by Anderson. Slides the puck over to Slavin. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Natchez. From the point, they take control of it. Sends the pass over. Slides it across. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Florida's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Dishes it off. They score! And the back and forth continues here tonight.
Well, they've been trading counterattacks, and it's highly entertaining for everyone in the building, perhaps except for the goaltenders and the coaches.
The Hurricanes are off to a great start here in the third with a quick goal here, now up by 2.
Well, if you looked at the analytics, you'd never believe that they were winning this game by 2, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots, but they have been opportunistic. It's all about quality over quantity.
Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Puck exits the zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Carolina's got it along the wall. Feeds it over. Big time defensive play. Slides the puck to Boquist. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Schmidt. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. On their rush. Oh, look at the pass. Tremendous blocker stop by Bobrovsky. Beautiful read of the defensive end by Greer. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Now over to Orlov. He got all of that hit. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by Kulikov. Quick pass to Mikolov. And now it's over to Nosek. Receives the pass. Passes it over. Wrist shot from the slot. Denied by Anderson. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop. Taken along the wall by Orlov. Great pressure with the stick. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the dish. Handles the puck. Slides it across. Handles the pass. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it to Chatfield. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick feed to Ekblad. Tosses it to Burns. The Panthers have it against the wall. Jarvis is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Moves it quickly over to Burns. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that's poked away by Ekblad. Here comes the official's decision. Ekblad's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Carolina sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
With momentum in their favor, here comes the top power play unit already ahead in this game. You certainly know they can score from any area of the ice. And if they can get another one, the momentum is just going to continue.
And another stop!
Bobrovsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
And that's deflected. Moves by the Czech. The Hurricanes grab possession of the puck. With possession along the wall. And the puck leaves the zone. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Florida's penalty killers get a hold of it. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And this one is all over as the final horn You know, on my way here to the rink, I said to my cab driver, let's go Rangers, and he went, wah, 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 wah. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Rangers glided along the line. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance, sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Hurricanes are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come on the rush. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Zibanejad. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Miller. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. And that's just out of reach. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Walker. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's the pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the feed. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Fost. Great defensive effort with the stick. Looking to set up offensively. And he hangs on to the puck. Across the line, down the left wall. Puck grabbed by Kotkaniemi. Moves it to Walker. And that's poked away. All alone. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick feed to Carrier. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Martinick. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Slides it on over to Cooley. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hito. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. New York's got possession here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Hito. Oh, and here's the pass. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. There's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it across to Trouba. Moves into the offensive zone. Circles back to center ice. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Breakaway. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. They win the draw and go on the attack. Robinson's got it against the boards. Shoots it. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Takes the feed at the point. Blocked in front. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Here's a short pass to Burns. Fires it. Easily turned away with the glove. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Burns looks around. Here's a chance. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
A shot! Oh, and he puts it wide of the net. Scores! So they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
And they win that draw at center. And he takes the feed. Swing and a miss. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Second period set to get underway. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
The Rangers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. The Hurricanes get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit, waiting for this one.
Trocheck's got it in the offensive zone. Strong defensive effort. New York's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Schneider. Carolina's got the puck. Across the line and on the attack. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. From off the wall and onto a stick. Poked away by Trouba. He's got a step. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And he takes the pass. Great save on the one-timer. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Hurricanes will play it from the corner. Oh, what a slick stop by Shesterkin. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Walker's got control of it now behind the cage. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Svechnikov. Shot! Swatted away with the blocker by Shesterkin.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position. And once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Here's a shot. Redirected off a stick. Passes it to Carrier. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Taken by Miller. Here they come on the attack. And he was ready for that one. And he elects to play the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Carrier. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Turns him away. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipate.
Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. And it's a quick pass to Miller. And that puck leaves the zone. Takes it at center. Forces the turnover. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Here's a blast. No room for that one to get through. Nice zone entry from the right side. Great heads-up play with the stick it by Schneider. Slides it diagonally to Trocheck. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Trocheck's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Takes it into the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Rocks him. Nice poke. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. The Rangers played along the wing. Dishes it off. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Aho. Quick pass to Lundgren. Takes the feed. The Rangers played along the boards. New York's out of the line. And he dodges the poke check there. Just wide. Sends it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves the puck. They've got some momentum here. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
The Hurricanes win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Kotkaniemi. And the traffic scores! Putting the power in power play!
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
Carolina's been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset. You know their coaching staff is going to be telling them, listen, right from the third period on, we got to find a way to finish, execute, and continue what we started.
Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. New York's on the attack. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent, James, fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Feeds it over. Perfectly executed. Hip check there. Avoids the poke check. A chance in front. Scores. Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow.
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked him, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Passes it over. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Moves the puck over to Carrier.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
And he comes up with the glove save.
Anderson's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Slides it across. Denies him.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Carolina's got the puck in the corner. Picked off by Panarin. Pushes it across to Hedl. Look out, here they come on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Keeps the hold of... Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
complete change of the dynamic of the game.
And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Tries to feed it across. Looks to make a play over to Aho. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck to Trouba. Takes the pass. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Poked away in the defensive end. The Rangers gain control of it. Rempe's got it in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot! He scores! Off the pipe and bolting the twine!
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches are working in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Rangers have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Puts the puck on net, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Intercepted in the offensive end by Vesey. The Hurricanes have it now. Sends it over to Roslovic. Moves into the slot. Great save from in tight.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Tries to get it over to Robinson. Slides the puck across to Roslovic. New York's looking to break out of their own end.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got it near the point. Handles the puck at the point. Scores! They're tied up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, they're backed up against the wall. They decide to turn the tide and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
The Rangers have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here in a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, when you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Dishes it off and makes the save. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Hurricanes will lose a man, tripping the call. The Rangers once again send out their power play unit.
An opportunity here to right the wrong on that demoralizing shorty earlier. They're on the power play. The coach is telling them, listen, you got to stick to the system. You have the man advantage.
Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Moves it to Sabinishad. And that's intercepted by Stahl. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Rangers take over on possession. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Carolina's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick feed to Carrier. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. New York's got it in their own zone. Great read with the stick. Takes it off, but he's still got the puck. His reflexes on display tonight. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. And now he angles it across to Natchez. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away.
Bossed up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Hurricanes get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers. And a great save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Here's a short pass to Capo. Less than 6. They score! And clutch goal gives them the lead.
Wow, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
New York's got to feel like they've got some extra extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. And that's intercepted by Lindgren. Quick pass to Truba. Slides it to Carrick. New York's got the puck against the boards. Slides the puck over. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. To his teammate. The Rangers will play the puck from behind the net. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. And now he moves it to Carrick. Shoots the puck over. Here comes the call.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed and there's not enough runway left.
Puck in the end, he's won it off the faceoff. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And look at that penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Clutch save on that penalty shot.
Well, he does a great job of making himself as big as possible, and he doesn't bite first, James.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Here's a shot. Scores! How about that for timing? Just when it looked like they were done, they've tied it up.
I don't know about you, James. I thought the game was over, but clearly it's not. They just found a way to get it done in the dying seconds.
So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime, and it's coming up. Two teams looking start for a win, and we are set to go. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Shakes off the coverage. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Kachuk. Reinhardt's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves it to Forsling. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken along the wall by Ekblad. Florida's looking to break out. Feeds the puck over to Barkov. Here's a shot. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Broken up by Ekblad. Sends the pass over. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhardt. Lets the wrister go. Oh, what a stop with the pedal.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs it with the glove. Nice feed from the goaltender. A little back and forth. Passes the puck over to Forsling. Great use of the stick at center by Trocheck. Shot! Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Powder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Verhaeghe's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Here he is in close. Pushes off a player. Quick feed to Hedel. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Lindgren's got it behind his own net. Return pass. Moves the puck across to Trouba. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Feeds it over. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you find a way to continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Rangers win the draw. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Lets it fly. That's using the body on the block. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they can play and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And that's off a stick. Now a quick pass to Schneider. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Schneider. The Rangers take it along the wall. Can't connect. Florida's got possession of the puck. And now it's over to Greer. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Slides the puck across to Lafreniere. Quick pass to Zibanejad. The Rangers carry it along the wall. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Dished on over. Look at this. Feeds it over. Oh, and they can't finish off the rush. Passes it over. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Picked up along the boards by Miller. And here's the pass to Smith. Lays the body into that play. Great feed from the left side. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nosek. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to Miller. Here's a chance. And he gets his glove on the changing shot. Quick feed to Reinhart. Nosek's got the puck in his own zone. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Slips by the check. Right in the low slot. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper.
I'm absolutely shocked that that puck didn't find the back of the net, James. I mean, he was in tight. His perfect shot, he's accurate, and the goaltender comes up huge.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Taken by Barkov. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Lafreniere is going to play it against the half wall. He scores! Brendan delivers! Artemi Panarin! New York's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Forsling's taking it from his own end. And now he passes up to Ekblad. Poked away at center ice. New York's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Gives it right back. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. New York's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck across to Fox. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he turns that one aside. Receives the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Reinhart. The Rangers have it against the wall. Puck picked up by Rodriguez. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. And they send it right back to him. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Lindgren's got the puck. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Puck grabbed by Bennett. The Panthers are in transition. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Trouba's lugging the puck. Takes the return feed. Now he slides it up to Trocheck. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Curry to the slot. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. New York's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Takes the feed.
Paco's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Knocked away. Back at the point, they set it up. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Pass right back. Puts it on net. Big time stop.
Bobrovsky's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
New York's playing it through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Fox. Scores! The Rangers strike!
New York's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. Slides it across. Hammers a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Moves it to Miller. And he takes the dish. The Panthers have it from their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Handles the puck. And he uses his trapper to snare that one in his chest. Slides it across to Trouba. Quick feed to Lafreniere. Handles the pass. Forsling's picking up steam. And it's a quick pass to Boquist. On the attack along the boards. Tees it off! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Barkov. Poked away, good read on the play there by the keeper. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Big time stop there. And he slides it quickly to Sabinashad. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Directed over to Rodriguez. Feeds it across. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
The Panthers are showing a little pride here in the third.
And really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
And now he tries to get it across to Kreider. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. And he takes the feed. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Rodriguez. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Textbook poke check by Trouba. And he takes the feed. Reaches out and uses the stick. Here's a short pass to Kreider. Lets it go. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Florida's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Schmidt. Takes it and looks ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Shesterkin. Tries to get it to Kako. Quick pass to Hedel. Shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Quick pass over to Luosterainen. And he coughs it up with the pass. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Luosterainen. Greer's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
From center, they get into the attacking area. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Handles the pass at center. Florida's got it along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot. Glove save. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Vesey. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Ekblad's got it along the wing. Spectacular kick save there.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
Quick feed to Ekblad. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Feeds the puck to Reinhart. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Pass to Panarin. Fires it on net. Routine save made by Bobrovsky. Denies him again.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Here's the pass. Simple stop by Shesterkin. Tries to get the puck to Trouba. Moves it to Kreider. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Takes a shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Trocheck's won the draw center. Hurricanes in Hartford, Connecticut, and they have built themselves into a Stanley Cup winning franchise here in Raleigh. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Tosses it on to Slavin. Here's a chance on the attack. Feeds it over. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Quick feed to Kachuk. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, and he sticks into the line of fire and blocks that. Sends it over. Scores! Andre Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it on over to Natchez. Big play inside the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck. Taken by Bennett. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Passes it over. The Hurricanes have it now. Sends it quickly to Walker. Now a quick pass to Fast. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a clutch save. Wow.
Bobrovsky's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Hammers him in the open ice. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Carolina's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Carrier. Takes the feed. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. The Panthers gain possession. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick pass to Orlov. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he slides it quickly to Luosterainen. Fires it. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And that banks off a stick. Puck sent over to Entwistle. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, fantastic stop here. And now he moves it quickly to Kulikov. And that's blocked. Orlov's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies him in front. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Moves it to Mikula. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Pass across to Jarvis. Aho's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Reinhart. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Burns. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Takes the pass. Jostles the puck loose. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Tremendous stop by Anderson. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds it over on the attack. Oh, what a hit kick on the play. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. That's a great heads-up play to bring up the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's got to change everything about that abysmal first period, James. No one will be happy with it. In particular, their feet. What I mean by that is they just didn't have their skating legs, and they weren't first to the puck, which means they were on their heels all over the ice. Something has to change in the second period to create some kind of momentum.
Burns moves the puck. Sends the pass over. Turns it over. And they turn it over in the neutral zone.
The Hurricanes are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts your work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job of that, and it's gone the other way, and they've cashed in.
Carolina's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Puck picked up by Schmidt. Passes over to Boquist. And it's a quick pass to Verhaeghe. Puck grab by Schmidt. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. The Panthers played along the wing. Takes the puck at the point. The Hurricanes gain control of it. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Here's a short pass to Faust. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he slides it quickly to Boquist. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Hurricanes grab possession with the puck. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Carrier's got him in the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play.
The Bobrovsky's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Puck scooped up by Walker. Sends a pass over. Steps in with the block. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Handles it along the blue line. Taken by Stahl. Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Receives the pass. Gets the puck over to Lemieux. And there it is. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Quick shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Moves it to Kulikov. Slides the puck over. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Anderson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
What a steal in his own end. Now a quick pass to Forsling. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. Excellent stick work on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Forsling. Grabbed in the open ice by Slavin. And that's picked off by Reinhart. Thunderous hit check on the play. The Panthers played along the boards. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Puts it on net. And a great save right there on the play. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun, entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Florida's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Works it across to Jarvis. Carolina's on the attack. Kicks it away from the crease. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Gets it back. Shot off the outside of the iron.
Florida's working hard, even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Here's a chance. And there's the save on the play. Quick shot. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Panthers have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
And it's a quick pass to Natchez. Takes the feed. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Quick feed to Boquist. Nice pass back. Boquist got it into offensive territory. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he slides it quickly to Walker. And that pass is redirected. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. A chance! Puck grab by Carrier. Feeds it over to Gostisbehere. Here's a short pass to Walker. And he takes the dish. Big save in front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. And he moves it up to Martinic. Handles the puck. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Takes the feed from his netminder. Takes the return feed. Luos Storainen's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Passes it over. And he loses control here. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off the side of the cage. Slides the puck ahead to Mikula. Pushes it across to Chatfield. Handles the pass. And he takes the feed. And that shot dies in traffic. Slides it over with pace to Kulikov. And he takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick pass to Robinson. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moving into the attacking zone. It whistles hauled down. Penalty on the way. Shot. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Carolina's won the draw.
Anderson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas.
Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James, not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space, take advantage with a shorty.
Carolina's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Hurricanes gain possession of the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Now a quick pass to Robinson. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he keeps possession. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Chatfield.
Gostisbehere's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter. Slavens almost ready to get back on the ice.
And he had the answer on that one. The Panthers certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Quick feed to Stahl. Shot! Stopped with ease. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Takes the feed. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And now he angles it across to Stahl. And that's turned aside by Bobrovsky. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Shakes off to the pit, and one last save. On you here tonight. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Drives to the paint. Oh, he got pounded by Shesterkin.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Grabbed along the board by Slavin. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Gets in front of it. New York's looking to break out of the right end. Directs it on over to the Premier. Sends the feed in front, and that's blocked in front. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it on over to Lafreniere. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Aho. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that's broken up by Fost. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. Taken by Walker. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. From the right side and up the middle. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes control of the puck. Still has possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Hito. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carolina's got the puck. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Dishes it to Kako. And here's the pass to Hito. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Back to the blue line. Good stop by Anderson. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Fires it on net. Good save, somehow got a piece of it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Moves the puck. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Passes on over to Carrick. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Slides it across. Taken along the wall by Chatfield. Here's a chance. And that was stopped.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Great positioning in the defensive end. Puck grab by Vesey. Feeds it to Carrick. And it's a quick pass to Zibanejad. Across the line, down the left wall. Dishes it off. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Slides the puck across to Kotkaniemi. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Looks to pass it to Lafreniere. Takes a shot. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? Moves it over to Fost. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Zibanejad. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And that one's turned away. And now it's grabbed by Fost. Takes the pass. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Schneider. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New York's been the better team here tonight, James, but they have nothing to show for it, and that can be extremely frustrating. They'll need to start the second period with the same battle, the same compete. They'll need to manage the puck, and just like they did in the first period. But they have to find a way to execute. They can't be scoreless if they want to win the game.
Stop that one.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
Drives to the sweet spot. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! Brent Burns! Carolina's taking a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice.
Carolina's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Sends the pass over. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Picked off by Hito. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Nietzsche's hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They've got an odd-man rush. Here's a pass. Oh, it stayed out. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. Slides the pass over to Carrier. Passes it over. Here's a feed in front. And that's off target. Centering in front. And that's intercepted. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Broken up with a little physicality. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it quickly to Zibanejad. New York's power play fails to ignite. They're still trailing by 1.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength.
Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer. And they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a tie game. Pumps the puck away. Gaining steam here on the attack. That goes off the mask. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Aho's won the faceoff. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Svechnikov. From point blank. Fantastic save.
Shesterkin's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Moves it quickly over to Vesey. Breakaway. And it's poked away.
You got to have some confidence and swagger to make this no-holds-barred played there, James, because if you miss the poke check, guess what? It's in the empty net.
Centering feed. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Rangers carry it along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Hito's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Poked away by Fost. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he shuts the door again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Hurricanes start with the puck in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick pass over to Walker. Receives the pass. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Miller. Finds some space in the corner. Pass back to the point. Moves it to Walker. Robinson's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Rangers need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. Poked away in the neutral zone by Walker. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Quick snap! Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Slides the puck to Carrier. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Slides the puck over. Oh, close save and a beauty!
Anderson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Rangers don't need to change their game plan, James. I mean, they're trailing by 1 goal, but they found a way to own the puck through the majority of the game, and this is a good sign. Anytime you're holding the puck, now it's about being opportunistic and finding a way to get some net front presence and put one by the tender.
New York's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Centering feed, and that's stopped. Looks to get the puck over to Svechnikov. Grabs it in his own end.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Penalty coming up here.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Puck scooped up by Trocheck, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that slides right out to center ice. Trocheck's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. The Rangers have it now. Poked away at center by Gostisbehere. Moves it to Stahl. Quick pass to Walker. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Just a simple pad save made by Shesterkin. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Taken by Miller. Schneider's got it through center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Carolina's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty is picking up ahead of steam. On the breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Rangers have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Scores! And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Knocked away with the stick by Slavin. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. Sneaks by the poke check. Slides it across. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Unleashes a cannon. And that somehow stayed out of the net. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. to the body. Musi Petruba slides it over to Kako. The Rangers looking against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. He's got it behind the cage. And now he passes up to Hedel. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Rangers' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it. Just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Robinson's got the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come on the rush. Centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Here's the pass. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from? And he slides it quickly to Jones. New York's got it in their own zone. Sabinajad's got it in the corner.
This is the best part of the game.
He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck picked up by Walker. Sends it over to Svechnikov. Oh, look at the pass! New York's looking to break out of their own end. Trying to get back on the attack now. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. Tries to feed it over to Panarin. Picks up the puck in his own end. Quick feed to Miller. Poked away. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. On the attack along the boards. A shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Avoids the defender. Stopped by the goaltender. There's another stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Poked away at center by Martinick. Kreider's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
The one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
Puck grabbed by Trocheck. Dishes it off. With the stop. Moves the puck to Robinson. Oh, and a misfire. Is that one-on-one with the goaltender? Here we go. They score! And a shorty of that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck undermanned. And he dodges the poke check there. Avoids the poke check. Denies him in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Moves it up through the middle for the right. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few and end of the game and you take one. That's all it is.
Carolina's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Oh, what a save on the clapper. It's about to go down. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Tries to get the puck over to Emerson. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Winnipeg's looking to break out. All alone! Moves it to the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Great read in the offensive zone by Scheifele. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck moved over to Kula. Takes the feed to the left side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lets it go! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick pass to Morrissey. Quick pass to Ehlers. Emerson's taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gets it over to Bouchard. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Velarde's stick handling in his own zone. Tiptoes around the poke chip. Centering feed! Picked off in front. Arvidsson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, and he whiffs. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Passes it over to DeMello. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. And that goes off a body. Slides the puck over to Stetcher. Feeds it over. Pucked away by the goaltender. Hammers one. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Velarde's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Nugent Hopkins is hauled down. The official's arm is up. Here comes the sentence. The Jets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. The Oilers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit waiting for this one.
Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's penalty killers get a hold of it. Takes it across the blue line. Lowry's got it along the wing. And that's broken up. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck to Draisaitl. Moves into the hole. Bang, and there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally. Edmonton's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Here we go, odd-man rush. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to the front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Pokes the puck away. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Perry. Turns that one away. Takes a bump but hangs on. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Avoids the poke check. Overnight on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. He's lugging the puck. Quick pass across to Niederreiter. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Hammers the one-timer. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Nugent-Hopkins carries the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it to Gustafsson. Now over to Appleton. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Oilers have had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. Their goaltender has been strong, and it's a reason this game is still tied.
Now a quick pass to McDavid. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shot. Gets in front of it for the block. And that's broken up. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Ehlers. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Shifley's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one! Tosses it to Kulak. Emberson's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Dishes it to Shifley. And now he moves it to DeMello. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Slides by the check. The Jets look to start the transition game. Quick feed to DeMello. The Jets played along the wing. Picked off. Quick feed to Draisaitl. And he takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Hyman. In close. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes.
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Winnipeg's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Shot! Scores! Popping bottles for a Selly!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Jets win possession here in the open ice. Quick pass to Lowry. And he takes the feed. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. And he takes the pass. Slides it on over to Stanley. Moves it to Miller. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And now it's over to Nurse. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Niederreiter's got it in the offensive zone. With the blast. Big stop. Poked away in the offensive zone by Lowry. Puck picked up by Nurse. Slides it across to Nugent-Hopkins. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Passes it to Lowry. Quick feed to Pionk. Great reach with the poke check by Nurse. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck over to Nurse. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Can't get it to go. From the point, looks to make something happen. Trying to shake loose. He's clear. Oh, what a save! Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. Pushes it across to Bouchard. Handles it again. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Looks to make a play over to DeMello. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. The Jets going to work on offense. Iafallo's got it deep in the offensive end. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Henrique. Just wide of the net. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back-and-forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. The Oilers gain possession. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. The Jets gain control of it. Moves it to Morrissey. A little back and forth. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Feeds the puck to Skinner. Sends it over to Emberson. Sneaks by the poke check. The Jets have it now. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ehlers. Goes full circle with the puck. Shuts him down. And it's a quick pass to Skinner. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Winnipeg's on the attack. Center into the middle. And that's intercepted. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Oilers needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Return pass. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! Leon Draisaitl. The Oilers haven't exactly been on point here tonight, but yet, look at the scoreboard here, Cheryl. Up by 2 here in the third.
Well, it's all about timing and the recognition of a quality shot over quantity here, James. I mean, they've had the minority of shots on net, and guess what? This spells frustration for their opponent.
Back to the point it goes. Puts it on net. Can't get it to go. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Tries to get it over to Arvidsson. And that's knocked away by Sandberg. Slides the puck across to Velarde. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Moves around along the half wall. Great glove save by Skinner.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important, and there's a lot of traffic in front, to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Takes the feed at the point. And he gets his glove on the changing shot. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Sandberg. The Jets played along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Here's a shot. Oh, what a denial by Hellebuck. And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck grab by Sandberg. Now a quick pass to Miller. Slides it to Niederreiter. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Skinner's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
The Jets continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Stanley's got the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Feeds the puck over to Stanley. And that's stolen by McDavid. And now it's grabbed by Emberson. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Scheifele.
Edmonton's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Perfetti's got it near the point. That goes off a twig. Edmonton's got it against the boards. Fires it. Gets in front of the shot. Passes the puck over to Perfetti. Slides it across. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Sends a pass over. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. And now he moves it quickly to Arvidsson. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Oilers got teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. The Oilers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Gains the zone through the middle. And somehow he hangs on. Puck scooped up in all alone. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Oilers win the draw. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Takes it to the net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves the puck across to Skinner. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, a clutch save! And he's ridden off the puck. Great stretch pass as he connects. Quick pass to Taves. Great save by Skinner. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow! What pressure here in the offensive end. Tap dances around the check. Takes the puck behind the net. Receives the pass. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Avs have it behind the net. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Drouin. Oh, look at this. The Oilers have it against the wall. Takes the feed. Edmonton's across the blue line. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Makar. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner. Oh, somebody get the smelling salts after that.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Slides the puck across to Colton. Quick feed to Gerard. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a shot! Scores! Off the post and in!
That's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Colorado's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Puck is shot and play resumes. Dished on over to O'Connor. Moves it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Takes a shot. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Nugent-Hopkins setting up against the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Colorado's looking to break out. And now he tries to get it across to Brandstrom. From the point, they take control of it. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a chance. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Kulak. Big time stop there. The Avs have it now. And a stick break setup. Offside the call, will get a reset. Late goings of this period. Colorado's up 1-0. Ryan's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Looking to set up offensively. Jabs the puck away. Taken by Janmark. Quick pass to Emberson. Puts it on net. Easily turned aside by Georgiev. Colorado's got the puck.
Kulak's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
And he scores! Well, a little puck luck on the play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Puck puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Dishes it off. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Now a quick pass to Gerard. Too much congestion in front. And he takes the dish. And he's knocked off the puck there. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Second period set to get underway. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Oilers need to start this second period and dictate possession. Is something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, they're sitting at a tied game, and they can change the course of this game.
Centering pass! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it to McCarr. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Makes a save. Grabbed along the board by Skinner. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Skinner. Handles the puck. The Oilers take it along the wall. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And that's poked away by McKinnon. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Ekholm's gaining momentum. Handles the pass. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's taken by Draisaitl. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Georgiev. The Avs carry it along the wall. Feeds it over. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Middlestad's got it now deep inside his own end. Ekholm's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Avs have it from their own end. Quick feed to Rantanen. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick shot! Scores! Well, holy smoke!
Well, he's known for his snipes and his accurate shooting, James, but it's all because of a flat settled puck, and he can get that quick release off.
More than half the period has expired. The Avs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And he slides it quickly to Wood. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And he sidesteps the check there. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Oh, what a close save there! And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly. Unable to reach that one. Nurse is taking it from his own end. Gives it right back. Here's a short pass to Nurse. On the attack along the boards. Taken along the wall by Nurse. And rings the iron!
Ryan's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Just a simple save by Skinner. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Feeds the puck across to Nurse. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick pass to McCarr. And that play's neutralized. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Picks off the pass.
Colorado's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And that shot goes off the side of the net. Angles it over to Kiviranta. And he takes the feed. Toss to the front. And that's off target as it hits a body. Sends it quickly to Bouchard. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Oilers are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Moves it to Makar. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot on net. Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Moves the puck.
Nichushkin's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Takes the pass. Throws to the sweet spot. Denies him. Quick feed to Ekholm.
The Avs' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. Landeskog stick handling in his own zone. Sends the pass over. Slides it across to Manson. Sidesteps the check. Comes up with the stop. Directed over to Bouchard. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tries to get it to Arvidsson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a chance. And that goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Girard. And it's a quick pass to Wood. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Skinner. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Avs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. One-timer! And that's blocked away. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a shot! Scores! Ryan Nugent-Hopkins! Edmonton's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on the scoring chance.
And the puck departs the zone. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Oilers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Oh, and he misfires on that. Moves it to O'Connor. And he slides it quickly to Kiviranta. Moves by the check. Great save from in tight.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Perry. Here's a chance. He scores! What a goal! Edmonton's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Gains the zone from the right side. Knocks the puck loose. Quick feed to Makar. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Tiptoes around the poke check. Bouchard's lugging the puck. And they send it right back to him.
Edmonton's ahead in this game, James, and their fourth line is back on the ice. Why? They've been their top line tonight, and you can't often say that, but when you do, it's important to get them back out there.
Moves it to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Slides it over with pace to Hyman. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Passes it over. Quick pass to Landeskog. And the long-range shot goes off target.
Colorado's been able to generate a ton of scoring chances tonight, just not capitalize with that missed shot. They need to hit the net. They need to find a way to execute if they want to get back in this one.
Moves it to Rantanen. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. strong fan base here in Denver. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Slides it across. Dishes it off. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Shifley's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And he denied that opportunity. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Makar's got it along the wing. And that's poked away. Slides it diagonally to Pionk. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Sends the puck across. Puck grabbed by Nichushkin. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes it at center. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, you can see him shaking his head and arguing with the official, James, but they're not changing their mind. This is a penalty.
Colorado's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Wow, scores! So putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Great poke check on the reach. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Brett got the puck. And he makes the save. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Colorado's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's blocked as he gets down low. The Jets gain control of the puck. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Here they come on the attack. And he comes up with it. Feeds the puck to Sandberg. Now he slides it up to Iafallo. Into the corner of the attacking area. What a steal in his own end.
Colorado has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
And that slides right out to center ice. Headman pass. Pass to Taves. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Sends a pass over. Feed to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Scooped up along the wall by Niederreiter. Miller's got it against the boards. Nice poke check. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Colorado's won the draw. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Nichushkin. They've got the defense outnumbered. There's a collision with some authority. Picked up along the boards by Appleton. Great heads-up play with the stick by Brandstrom. Change up. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Quick feed to Manson. Receives the pass. Strong defensive effort. And that pass is intercepted. Slides the puck over. And he takes a shot. And he was ready for that one. Answered the call there. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Georgiev. Quick pass to Manson. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. On the one-timer. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Moves it to Scheifele. Connors moving the puck through his own zone. Centering feed, and that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Makar. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Avalanche have been the better team all night long, in my opinion, and now it's starting to shine through with this one-goal lead in period number 2.
Yeah, and maybe the Six will loosen up just a little bit here, James, now that they're playing in front. But you got to stay aggressive, you got to stay on the puck, because it's going to be the details to give this game that get it done.
Centering feed! He scores! What a play! The Avs make their way back to center, now boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
You can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James, but I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Tosses it on to Perfetti. Takes the feed. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And he gets in the lane to block that. Here's a shot, and that goes trying to gain a step. He's in, all alone. Oh, great defensive effort. The Jets will play it in their own end. And the officials waving off icing here. And he takes the dish. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Quick feed to DeMello. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. With possession along the wall. Sends it out in front. And that goes off someone in front. And he moves it up to Colton. Oh, look at this chance. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Looking to set up offensively. Sends it over. And that pass goes off a stick. Winnipeg's got it now. Passes it over. Scores! The Jets counter-strike here in the second. And Cheryl, they've got some life in them.
Yeah, they've created some momentum for themselves, and that's because they've just stuck with the game plan. They've held possession, and they're rewarded for it.
Here's a short pass to O'Connor. And he hangs on to the puck. Gives them nothing in front. Blocks it from the point. Oh, turns it aside once again. Quick pass to Scheifele. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Georgiev's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the midway mark in this period. The Jets have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Handles the puck. Across the line from center. Colorado's playing it from the side. Stones him on the play. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Connor. Moves it to Gustafson. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Denied that one.
Hellebuyck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles the pass. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! The Avs have extended the lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
And that play's broken up. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Great read with the stick. Taken by Rantanen. The Jets get a hold of the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Drouin.
Colorado's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Poked away in the defensive end. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Colorado's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and you'll only start if you can get into the offensive zone.
Pionk's got it in the offensive zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Morrissey's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Coughs up possession of the puck. Shot! And he keeps that one out. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Gustafson. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuyck's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And he'll come out of his crease to play the puck. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Quick feed to Sandberg. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Avs come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Georgiev. The Jets played along the wing. Great save! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Avs lead at 4-2. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. They fight for it along the boards. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slips by the check. They score! And it's back to Fantalis.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Middle stats won the draw at center. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Chance in front. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Great use of the stick at center by Brandstrom. Sends the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Slides it back to the blue line. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Winnipeg's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Off the draw, they take possession. Here's a short pass to Kelly. Puck sent over to O'Connor. Puts it on net. Lays out to get in front of that one. Puck picked up by Connor. Pass across to Ehlers. And he takes the feed. Sends it across. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save! Grabbed along the boards by Pionk. Takes the return feed. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kivaranta.
The Avs have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Quick pass to Kelly. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Passes over to Velarde. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it to Colton. Oh, he'll feel that one. Trying to shake the defender. Slides it across. He scores! What a shot! Winnipeg's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Gets the puck over to Barron. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Colorado's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And he takes the feed. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it quickly over to Brandstrom. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a save by Hellebuyck.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Colorado's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Grabs it in his own end. Takes it off. Look out! And he had an answer with that save. Feeds it over to Stanley. And it's a quick pass to Miller. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick feed to Landeskog. The Jets have it from their own end. On a great start! So we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Slides the puck ahead to Velarde. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Here's a chance! Fantastic stick save by Hellebuyck. Pushes it across to Sandberg. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Pass right back. Winnipeg's on the attack. Back at the point, they set it up. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. And one last save. There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Directs it on over to Emerson. Avoids the defender. Oh, a clutch save!
Hellebuck's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Hit on the play. Oh, my! Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Winnipeg's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Ehlers. They go on the attack through center. Moves it around along the half wall.
Leon's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
The Jets slide the puck near the point. Stuffs it with a glove. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Now a quick pass to Emerson. Gets it back. The Oilers play it along the boards. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Moves it to Velarde. Taken along the wall by Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck grab by Sandberg. Moves it on over to Scheifele. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. Here's a shot! Spectacular save on the play!
Hellebuck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Winnipeg's in now. Takes the feed at the back end. Stopped with ease. Handles the pass at center. Grabs control of it at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Draisaitl. Hammers a shot! Denies him!
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Dishes it to Miller. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Scores! Teed him up perfectly! Winnipeg's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Picked up along the boards by Stetcher. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Barron. Passes on over to Miller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's deflected. And there's the save. And now he moves it quickly to Nurse. Nice pass back. Line change. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Shot! A quick save. Picked up along the wall by Janmark. Quick feed to Stanley. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Velarde. The Jets take it along the wall. Oh, he scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Winnipeg's got a 3-goal lead. McDavid's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Quick pass to Pionk. Takes the return feed. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Feeds it to Skinner. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Moves the puck. Centering feed. And that goes off a body and a ride. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Morrissey's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Edmonton's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. He might have a step here. All alone. Flips it across. He scores! Wow! Winnipeg's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Slides the puck across to Appleton. The Jets carry it along the wall. Gets in front of it. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Looks to pass it to Henrique. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. The Jets have possession shorthanded. Coughs it up on the play. Grabs possession of the puck. That's blocked.
Morrissey standing up, ready to go.
A chance! And the puck dies with the trapper save. And it's a quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. Moves it over to Arvidsson. And that's picked off by Pionk. Near the point. Takes a shot. Puck scooped up by Henrique. Skinner's got it in the defensive end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moves it over to Sandberg. Moves it to Iafallo. They've got numbers here. And there's a great save by Skinner. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Takes the pass. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Fires it on net. And that goes off a player in front. Still lots of time left in the period. Winnipeg's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Strong use of the body. Sends the pass over. Again, the denial by the goaltender. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Slides the pass over to Scheifele. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Ehlers looks around. Takes the shot. And they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They're not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. And the play continues. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Blocked away by Skinner. Broke around it. Denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Winnipeg's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Lowry's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Skinner's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders. Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of...
Look at this, 2-on-1. Across the line. Sends it across. And then Russia's broken up with a great defensive effort there. Now a quick pass to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Picks off the feed. And that's off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Stetcher. Slides it across. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Slides the puck to Stetcher. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Looks to get the puck over to Miller. Appleton's going to play it against the half wall. With the one-timer, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Good stop by Skinner. Receives the pass. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets have it now. Moves it to Gustafson. On the attack along the boards. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Oilers have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Pionk's getting 2 for tripping. Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
Power play, you have so much ice available, you have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage, you got to take it.
Slides it over to DeMello. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the shot, grabs it with a glove. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. Sends it over to McDavid. Fires it. There's a bad save as he kicks it away. Quick feed to DeMello. Moves the puck to McDavid. Broken out by Gustafson. From the point, looks to make something happen. Taken by Bouchard. Here's a short pass to Hyman. There it is! Power play goal in the back of the net. The Oilers are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
McDavid's won possession. Takes a shot. Oh, and he breaks out with the glove save. Wow! Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Scheifele. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Jets gain possession. Moves it to Morrissey. Takes that pass back at the point. Too many bodies in the way. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze now in the offensive end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. With the steal. Puck picked up by Pionk. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Skinner's got it along the wing. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Sends it in front. Another pass. He scores. What an opportunity and delivers. Winnipeg's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Slides the puck over. Takes the feed. Shot! Waffle boarded by Skinner. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ryan. And he takes the dish. Tries to get the puck over to Janmark. With possession along the wall. Puck grabbed by Janmark. Play rolls on. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, tremendous stop on the play! Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Janmark. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Here's a shot! Oh, what a chance right there, but misses!
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
Quick shot! Oh, wide of the net!
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Puck moved over to Henrique. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. The Jets look to start the transition game. Handles the puck. Nemestikov's got it against the boards. Denied by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Emberson. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson.
Winnipeg's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're the reason why they're in the lead.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Now a quick pass to Connor. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ehlers. Here's a shot, and there's the save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Shakes off the coverage. Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Stanley's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it to Connor. Quick shot! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Winnipeg's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
From the point, they take control of it. Shot! And just a bit outside. Skinner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Winnipeg's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. Quick pass to Bouchard. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. Takes a shot, dying seconds, and he makes the save. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Jets centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Avs take possession to get this one underway. Gets it over to Kulak. Here's a short pass to Emerson. Hyman's got the puck. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Kulak. And he takes the feed. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. A chance! They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Now, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Moves it to the car. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Moves it quickly over to Emerson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Drouin. Passes it over to Rantanen. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Puts it on net. My goodness, what a save by Georgiev. And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. The Avs played along the wing. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Bouchard. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. Handles that one.
Georgiev's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Slides the puck over to Gerard. Woods got it into offensive territory. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. From the right side, they gain the zone. And it banks off a stick in traffic. And that's poked away by Wood. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Lets it go. Blocked in front. And he takes the pass. Slides the puck to Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a chance. That was amazing. What a save by Georgiev. Here's a short pass to Kelly. A centering chance. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Oh, great save by Skinner. Quick pass to Stetcher. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Kane. Shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. Handles it again. Colorado's on the attack. And there it is. Stopped by Skinner. Puck scooped up by Nurse. Takes the pass. Now over to Janmark. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Tosses it to Drouin. The Avs played along the boards. Taken by Lehkonen. Moves it to Taves. Moves the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kulak.
Edmonton's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Drouin. A chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. And they win the draw here in their own end. Kulak's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And we are underway with period number two.
Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Colorado's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Scooped up along the wall by Skinner. Dishes it off. Oh, just wide.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Receives the pass. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Draisaitel's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Taves. Dishes it to Rantanen. To the low slot. No room for that one to get through. The Oilers have it against the wall. Puck picked up by Henrique. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Fires it on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. Takes the feed, moving in. Takes the shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Avs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. There's the collision. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone.
Draisaitl's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity. On your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off, that's leadership at its best.
Avoids a poke check. Denies him in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Another stop by the goaltender. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Wood. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Scrum along the wall. Here's a chance. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Edmonton's got a one-goal lead. The Avs come up with the defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Makar. Along the half wall with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Puck grab by O'Connor. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Stetcher's moving the puck through his own zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. Colorado's got the puck. Slides it on over to Makar. Fires it! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. And he's able to handle that one. Beats it over. Right in the slot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And they cough it up in the neutral zone.
Edmonton's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And nearing the final minute of the second. Slides it across to Girard. The Avs carry it along the wall. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Passes it to Skinner. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Avs can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks. They got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Denies him on the play. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Long pass up ahead to center. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Taves. Big save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Oilers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. The Avs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Moves it to Ekholm. A little back and forth. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Quick feed to Ekholm. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And he takes the dish. And he loses control here. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. Puts the puck on net. Oh, he rocked him on the play. Oh, 2-on-1, here we go. And that's broken up by a great defensive play. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves the puck over to Kane. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Avs tie things up, and suddenly we're in next goal win territory, Cheryl.
Yeah, these last minutes are critical in this game, and you know that the big mistake that happens, it could be the last one.
Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Pushes it across to McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And that goes off a player. Shot! Oh, and there's a great save by Skinner. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hyman. Handles the puck. Quick shot! Blocked in traffic. Works it across to Brandstrom.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. And sends it just out of reach. Slides it quickly to Nurse. Handles the pass. Kulak's going to play it against the half wall. Now a quick pass to Nurse. Great chance and an even better save. Quick pass to Taves. The Avs looking against the half wall. And that's off a stick. Moves it to Hyman. And he takes gets the feed. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Here's a shot. What a stop right there. Looks to make a play over to Drouin. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick feed to Bouchard. On the attack along the boards. Passes it over. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Taves. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. There's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Shot, and that's blocked. And he slides it quickly to Taves. And now he moves it quickly to Wood. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime. And Opening face-off just moments away. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Feeds the puck to Scheifele. And in all alone! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. He's him out! Blocked in traffic. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Shuts them down.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Quick stop by Georgiev. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Knocked away. Great reach with the stick by McKinnon. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. And he takes the feed. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Connor's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Miller. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a save by Georgiev. Handles the pass from his goalie. And he takes the pass. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuck's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Back to the blue line. Big hit along the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up play by Lowry. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
And there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Sends it over to Velarde. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Backhander in front. Oh, stick save and a beaut. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Drills them. Oh, what a chance here. What a great defensive play to end that rush. Moves the puck. Nemestikov's got it along the wing. And that pass is redirected. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Jets will play it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Fires it! Scores! And no doubt one time.
That was a blistering shot. You could hear him call for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
Winnipeg's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they've got to do something with it.
Centering pass! Off the pipe! With possession along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Nemestikov. Off a stick and they can't connect. Sends the pass over. Cuts into the paint! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Taken along the wall by Gerard. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Barron's got it against the boards. Tries to get it over to Landeskog. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and there goes off his mask.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Quick feed to DeMello. Looks to set up at the point now. Scheifele's got the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Landeskog. A chance on the rush here. Slides it across. Another feed. And I think he would have liked another 15 feet on that play. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Slides the puck across to Rantanen. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Jets really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts...
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Taken by Middlestat. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Here's an odd-man rush. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Morrissey. Here's a pass in front. Scores! Finish on the play. Winnipeg's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
The Jets gain possession along the wall. Drouin's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Quick pass to Perfetti. Centering feed, and that's stopped. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Lowry's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And a solid save there as we play on. It's a 2-on-1. Over the line. Dishes it off. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. And here at center, that's intercepted. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a short pass to Lowry. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Colorado's on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves with the puck at the corner. And that slides right out to center ice. Sends a pass over. Receives the pass. Loses the coverage there. Now a quick pass to O'Connor. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Avalanche have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call. Scheifele's won the draw there on the attack. And a great save! Shillington's got it in the defensive end. Slides into Morrissey. Slides the puck over. Takes it into the slot. Colorado's got the puck short-handed. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Sends a power play goal and puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You gotta use it. They did it. Now they're ahead.
Winnipeg's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Big time stop there. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Colorado's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it to Taves. McCarr's got the puck in his own zone. Pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Avs' patience finally pays off. They stay with it, and they now have the lead in the back half of the second here, Cheryl.
Well, they're able to capitalize at the right time, James, and it's about being opportunistic, but man, they have not been the better team. I mean, you can throw analytics out the window, because if you're looking at them, they should not be winning this game.
Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Colorado's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Avs win the draw, and the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. The Avs gain control of it. Quick feed to O'Connor. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the feed, and he passes it up ahead to Appleton. From point blank.
They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Scheifele's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Feeds the puck over to Taves. Grabs it in his own end. And here's a pass to Colton. The Avs have it now. And that skips away on the nice defense. He's got a little jump. He's in! Great save! Oh, wow, another great stop!
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Sends one across. Sends it out in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Avs now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Passes the puck over to Scheifele. The Jets played along the wing. Feeds it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Manson.
The Avs have been playing great defensively. Their 6 are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Moves inside. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Nice zone entry from the left. Scooped up along the wall by Iafallo. Scores! They tie it up!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The centermen glide into position. The Avs win the faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. Moves the puck across to DeMello. Return pass. From somebody getting to the attacking area. Sets it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, what a hit kick on the play. He scores. And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone.
encouraging now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. And he takes the dish. And he totally whiffs on that one. Taken down, the officials caught it. Here comes the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Landeskog's won the draw inside his own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Makes the save with the chopper. Slides the puck across to O'Connor. To the front. Point blank stop by Hellebuyck.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Avs played along the boards. Quick pass to Manson. Sends it down low. Winnipeg's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Jets win it. Broken up at center by Rantanen. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
McKinnon's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Hellebuyck's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
And now he passes up to Taves.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play, but here comes the second unit. There's still time on the clock to be able to get one on the board.
Moves the puck down low. Picked up along the wall by Gerard.
Follows. Penalty is almost expired.
Scores! A power play goal! The Avalanche have scored, and they needed something desperately here in the third.
They've been chasing this game, and it looks like they've stopped chasing now as they get back within one, and they can just feel the game in their hands. They've got to continue to dictate and play with authority.
And he dodges the poke check there. Stores another one-timer. Hellebuyck's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. Puck scooped up by Scheifele. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCarr. Picks it off. Look out! That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
The Avs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to
An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Kelly's won the draw at center. Grabbed along the boards by Brandstrom. Dished on over to O'Connor. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And that's intercepted by Perfetti. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Feeds it over on the attack. The Avs gain control of the puck. Handles the puck. Pass back to the point. Here's a chance! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the celly The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Excellent stick work on the play. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck across to Landeskog. Final minute to go here in the third. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Nemesnikov. The Jets take it along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Back to the point it goes. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, no, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought. Colorado's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their
They've tied it up. They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Colorado's won the faceoff at center. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves it to Scheifele. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Run continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Well, yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're
franchise had to come north of the border, but the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Kulak's taking it from his own end. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Oilers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Gives it right back. Avoids the poke check. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Connor. Handles the pass. Takes the feed at the point. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. And he takes the feed. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Into the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Pionk. He did all of that one.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a solid stop on the play there. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. He's in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Jets win possession here in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Nemesnikov. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Takes a shot. And that goes off the glove and will play on. And he slides it quickly to Nemesnikov. And that shot dies in traffic. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Oh, what a collision. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked off by Nemesnikov. Quick pass to Niederreiter. The Jets looking against the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Slides it across to Nurse. And he takes the pass. Shot! Tremendous stop by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Sandberg. Directed over to Miller. Lowry's going to play it against the half wall. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Still has possession. Here's a short pass to Nurse. Takes the feed. Poked away in the neutral zone. Breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
And it's a quick pass to Nurse. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Tries to get it to Iafallo. Moves it to Pionk. Handles the puck at the point. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight! Here in the late goings of the period, Winnipeg's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And they win that neutral zone draw. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Knocked off the puck. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Iafallo. He scores! What a goal!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
And as quick as I look up, we are all tied here, Pounder.
I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Officials are set. Players seem ready to get this thing back underway. Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Slides by the check. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Oilers need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Moves it quickly over to Skinner. Broken up with a stick. Quick pass to Pionk. And now it's over to Scheifele. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. Routine pad save made by Skinner. Keeps a hold of it on the play. They've got numbers. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Trying to get back on the attack now. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Now a quick pass to Sandberg. Came up with the save on that play. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Dishes it off. The Jets have it from their own end. Nemestikov's got it along the wing. A feed out front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Slides it back to the blue line. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Feeds the puck to Kane. Moves it to the middle. A blast. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
More than half the period has expired. The Oilers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Takes it to the net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. With possession along the wall. Centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Winnipeg's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. Gustafson's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Lets it go, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Pass to Emberson. Feeds it over. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a chance, and he comes on with a huge stop. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. Emberson's lugging the puck, and that's picked off by Gustafson. Moves it to Ehlers. Forces the turnover. Sends the pass over. Tries to get the puck to Ehlers. Quick feed to Barron. Centering pass. Scores! What a finish on the play! Winnipeg's pushing the offensive end, gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, with impeccable timing too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Ryan's moving the puck through his own zone. Perry's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's get the official decision.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping ball.
The Jets win the draw on their own end. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. Sends a pass over. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Tosses it on to Arvidsson. Let's get the call. The Jets are being called for tripping. A 5-on-3 with plenty of time to work with here coming up.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lowry's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. They've got an odd man rush here. To the net. Oh, what a save! Moves it quickly over to Hyman. Scores! Putting the special in special teams. They take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
McDavid's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Pokes it away in his own end. Quick pass to Stanley. Nemestikov's got it against the boards. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Back to the point, they set it up. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a stiff break setup. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Lowry's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Jets will play it in their own end. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Odd man rush. To his teammate. Scores! Oh, wow! What a finish from in close.
Well, it's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss.
The Oilers are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not. I don't know what I said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
Here's a short pass to Pionk. And a great save. And he rings the post.
The Jets are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Answered the call there. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Skinner's got it along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. Winnipeg's. Here we go. 2-on-1. Takes it across the blue line. What a play. That's how you do it on defense. Some smart heads-up defensive play by Draisaitl. And they send it right back to him. And now it's grabbed by Henrique. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Henrique. Taken by Arvidsson. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of
He's got a step. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, Edmonton's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Receives the pass. Scores! And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Nugent-Hopkins wins the draw at center. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Scheifele. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed. And he was ready for that save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender is... Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty. A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Takes the return feed. Pass right back. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. And he takes the dish. Sandberg's got the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. It's a 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Scores! Big, bang, boom, it's in! The Oilers are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Puck picked up by Skinner. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. All alone! And that one doesn't go! What a save!
For the goalie, makes a huge save at a critical point in the game. Before the shooter, you have to find a way to convert as you run down the stretch.
Handles the puck. Wrist shot from the slot. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Connors got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Tremendous glove save by Skinner. Feeds it on over to Kulak. Handles the pass. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Winnipeg's gained possession. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Puts it on net. He tried to go high, but it goes off the crossbar and then off the post.
Steelers hits the frame again, James. This has got to be so frustrating. You got to say to yourself, man, can I get a bounce?
Here we go, one-man rush. And the defenders come up with the puck. Poked away at center by Morrissey. Tries to feed it over to Miller. A center feed! He scores! Winnipeg's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. The Oilers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Shot, and that goes off a body. And one last save. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Well, this thing started with a... Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Cuts to the front, turns it away.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Colorado's won the draw and they'll go to work. Passes it over. puck now. And he slides it quickly to Skinner. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Puck sent over to McKinnon. Sends it to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Avs have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this. They get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Edmonton's on the attack. Takes it in front. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
That one's a squeaker, James. Almost as if you need a curler sweeper to get that one past the post, because that one just glided straight through.
Pass across to Nugent Hopkins.
Taves is almost back in the play.
Edmonton's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass across to Nugent Hopkins. Smart defensive play there. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Janmark. And he takes the feed. A shot. Oh, what a tough save by Georgiev. Passes over to Manson. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Now a quick pass to McCarr. Gets the puck over to Wood. Comes up with the steal.
The Oilers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Nice defensive robbery on that. Great read by Stetcher. Quick pass over to Emberson. He's off! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. McDavid's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. On the one-timer. Comes up with a stop. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Kivaranta. The Avs played along the wing. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hyman. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Skinner. And that pass goes off a stick. Edmonton's got the puck near the back end. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Moves it to Kivaranta. Moves it around along the half wall. Centering pass! And he denies that great opportunity there. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Tap dances around the check. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck grab by Nugent Hopkins. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes the feed. the pass. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Oilers had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes.
They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McKinnon. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Emberson's looking around near the point. Quick feed to Kulak. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Slides the puck ahead to Makar. The Avs break away. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Gains the zone through center. Slides it across. Picked up by Gerard. Edmonton's got it now. Quick pass to Bouchard. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds it over to Henrique. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Colorado's got the puck now. Moves it to Gerard. Oh, great read on the play. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Quick feed to Drouin. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. How did he stop that one? Moves it quickly over to Henrique. Receives the pass. Passes out front. And that's stopped. Pushes it across to Brandstrom. Shillington's moving it ahead. Keeps a hold of the puck. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break up the pass. Nugent-Hopkins plays it against the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Sends the pass over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Colorado's looking to break out. The Avs take the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a pass in front, and that's intercepted. And now he moves it quickly to Janmark. Moves the puck behind the net. From the boards, he takes that pass. Can't get it to go. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he denies him with the stick save as he puts it off the outside of the frame. And that's knocked away by McDavid. Emberson's got it in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Dishes it off. Quick pass to Taves. Sends a pass over. And now he tries to get it across to Kiviranta. Tries it to the crease. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Directs it on over to Skinner. Play is called for offside. Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Draisaitl's won the draw at center. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Takes a shot. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Takes the feed. From the point, looks to make something happen.
Scored! He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. The Oilers take it along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Middlestat. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Avs carry it along the wall. Just wide. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Poked away at center ice. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Moves it on over to Nichushkin. Here's a pass down low. Middlestat's got it to the side. From the point, they take control of it. And it's a quick pass to Makar. Slides the puck over. The Oilers gain control of it. Dishes it to Emberson.
Skinner's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Passes on over to Emberson. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Avs gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Feeds it to Girard. And he takes the dish. Edmonton's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Drives to the sweet spot. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Oilers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's playing it from the side. And he loses control of the puck. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Fires it. Turns it aside with the save. Now a quick pass to Nurse. Gets it back. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes the shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Taken by Nurse. The Oilers have it now. Looks to pass it to Nurse. Moves it over to Stetcher. Moves it to Nurse.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Moves it over to Wood. Handles the pass. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Georgiev.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Quick feed to Janmark. Here's a chance! And that's deflected off someone in front. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. And he elects to play the puck. Angles it over to Nurse. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Jabs the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That threw the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Middlestats won the draw. And now he angles it across to Nichushkin. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hyman. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. And that's broken up. Slides the pass over to Manson. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Here's the pass. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Colorado's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Takes that pass back at the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, look at this. Shot! 9 seconds and he makes the save. And he hangs on just as time runs out. There's the horn and regulation concludes. We are off. Two teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Whiffs on that. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Handles it along the blue line. Morrissey's going to play it against the half wall. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. And he takes the feed. Great reach with the poke check by McCarr. He's got a step. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a goal! Colorado's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
Wow, there's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Dismiss that chance. Taves has it in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by McCarr. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Perfetti's taking it from his own end. Good read with the stick to break that up. Colorado's got it along the wall. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Colorado's got it in their own zone. He's across and makes the save. And he takes the feed. Iafallo's got it along the wing. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Colorado's got it across the line. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Moves it to Lowry. Broken up in the neutral zone by Manson. Back to the blue line. Launches it from the point. Too much congestion in front. Skates to the crease. And that's poked away. Scooped up along the wall by Nemesnikov. We got a whistle offside to call. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Avs going to hold the puck off the draw. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Morrissey. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed. Redirected in front. Scores! And they strike play dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Colorado's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
Quick feed to Gustafsson. Keeps possession. With possession along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Colorado's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of it.
And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Sidesteps the check. From the place 99 made famous. That opportunity's rejected. Slides the puck to Kivaranta. Here they are on the attack. Oh, look at the pass. The Avs have it against the wall. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the call is. The Avs are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here. Stops him cold. Quick pass to Kiberanta. Takes the pass. A chance at front. They score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Landeskog. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Thunderous hip check on the play. Ian follows, got it against the boards. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Colorado's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Quick shot! Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening faceoff here in this second period is about set to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Looks to set up along the point. Here's a short pass to Pionk. The one-time blast! Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Puck grab by McCarr. Huge steal at his own end. Moves it to Morrissey. The Jets will play it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Looks to get the puck over to McCarr. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. From behind the net. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides it diagonally to Connor. Moves the puck. Pionk's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him on the one-timer. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Driving right to the front. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Winnipeg still down by 2 goals in this one. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Receives the pass. Velarde's got the puck. Here's a chance in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Poked away by Landeskog. Quick feed to Rantanen. Here's a chance. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen. The answer having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all 3 zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick feed to Sandberg. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Niederreiter. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Colorado's on the attack. Taken by Miller. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. They've got some momentum here. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Colorado's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to O'Connor. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Chance in front! And that doesn't connect. Quick pass to O'Connor. Here they come on the rush. Sends the pass in front. Oh, off the iron. Here's a short pass to Barron. And that's just out of reach. And not much on that one. Moves it to Brandstrom. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Poked away by Velarde. Quick feed all alone. Scores! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Jets needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal, to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Colorado's got it now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Sends the pass over. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McCarr.
The Avs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Nice hit on the play there. Moves inside. Turned aside with the glove by Georgiev.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Here in the later stages of this period, Winnipeg's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Quick pass to Taves. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Scheifele. Toss it up at center. Colorado's in now. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. And now he moves it to Connor. Second period nearly in the books here. Turn that chance aside.
Georgiev's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Nice poke check. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Winnipeg's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Great heads-up play with the stick by Gerard. And that's off target as it hits a body. Looks to set up at the point now. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. And it's tucked away.
You got to have some confidence and swagger to make this no-holds-barred play there, James, because if you miss the poke check, guess what? It's in the empty net.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Carries it. Moves it along the perimeter. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Jets have it from their own end. Takes a whack but still hangs on. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Takes the feed. Takes it at center. Strong defensive effort. And it's a quick pass to Velarde. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And he makes the save. Moves it to Manson. He says, let's get physical on that play. Feeds it over. Grabbed along the boards by Landeskog. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick feed to Drouin. Slides the puck over. The Avs played along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nemesnikov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pays it up from the back end. The Jets ready to go on the attack. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Quick pass to Landeskog. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Denied by Hellebuyck. Denies him again. Denies him.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And now it's over to Gustafsson. The Jets take it from the side. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Georgiev. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Across the point. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides it over to Gustafsson. To the front. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. Puck scooped up by Middlestat. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Colorado's got possession of the puck. The Jets played along the boards. And that's turned aside with a glove. Gets it on net. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Right on the doorstep. Big-time stop. Pass back to the point. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's deflected. And they keep the pressure on. And he dodges the poke check there. The Jets play it near the point. Hammers it on the one-timer. Denies him in front. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.